scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Doncic outside. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Marshall.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now the Lakers moving it up, and Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Up top, Davis. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And here's Thompson for three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's the trifecta.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Washington. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For three, James. Rebounded by Marshall.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Thompson passes to Marshall. Outside Davis. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the inside. Back to James. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Marshall. Good work defensively by James.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Doncic passes to James. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Screen by James. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. wide open. And that one's good. Davis has got 6.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
James up top. The shot is good. Doncic make it. The play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Washington. He's scoreless.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. He can't get it to go. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 7.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Doncic. James, that's good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, answer it with a 3.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Marshall. And he throws it down with one hand.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Doncic passes to James. Puts it up from 17. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Davis with 1 on the clock. And it's rejected. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Doncic, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. From deep. Drains the triple. Irving's got 10 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Doncic against Irving. Outside Davis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
There's a screen by Marshall. Now here's Washington. Shot clock at 6. Marshall inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Good D by Vanderbilt. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic finds Hayes. Back to Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. So they take the lead. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Irving against Doncic. Pass to Marshall. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Irving, the pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Will it go? That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Washington a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Over Finney-Smith. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James with the ball. Irving picks him up, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Irving, the pass to Davis. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guy. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. And Dallas with a change here too. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Irving with a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 13 now.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Gafford finds Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Los Angeles leading by 3. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And it's blocked by Davis. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. James can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Davis, the pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Shot to stop the run. Doncic, no good. The Mavericks leading. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Out to James. Puts it up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Irving against Doncic. Thompson with a screen. Lets it go. A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Knocks down the triple.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Dallas leading by 6. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Goes up on the wing. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 18 points in the game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Doncic against Irving. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one's good. James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the king, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
So far, you know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. Marshall passes to Irving. Back to Marshall. Irving, a screen on James. Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 6. That's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Finney-Smith pulls it in. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Len's got his first points in this one.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Marshall. Check by James. There's a screen by Marshall. Irving for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic on the wing. He's got 19. And Davis with the block. Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Gafford. Here's Marshall. Back to Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 20 points.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas leading by 7. Klay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Assisted.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Doncic passes to James. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 26.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Marshall. Irving's for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Gafford. Vanderbilt, the pass to Lynn. And they pick up 2. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
James, a screen on Thompson. James, outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Outside Davis. Pulls up. James with the rebound. It's tipped. Here's Marshall. Check by James. Thompson outside. Back to Marshall. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. They get it again. Back to Marshall. Irving, a screen on James. To the middle. Goes back up. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 23.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Doncic. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Irving, and the shot's good. He's got 25.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And they get it back. Back to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to James. Another shot. Here's Lynn. Out to James. Doncic outside. The 3-ball. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Irving, a screen on Vanderbilt. Davis can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka.
And the second free throw is good. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Now Gafford. Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Doncic with it. Gafford picks him up. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
On the wing, Irving. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And Irving gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Thompson. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Thompson with a steal. Now Gafford. To the left side wing. And it's Marshall penetrating. Second shot opportunity.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Marshall. Thompson passes to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Gafford the screen. Pulls it from the corner. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Doncic finds James. Misses a 3. The Mavericks lead by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And the shot goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 28.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
James, a screen on Thompson. Out to James. Thompson with a steal. They're running. Launches it from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 4. James inside. Davis on it. And slam dunk by James.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Irving against Doncic. Gafford up top. Thompson scanning the floor. Clay busting it up inside.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
James, a screen on Thompson. James up top. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 41.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Vanderbilt against Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. And counted from 19 feet away. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low. James finds Doncic. Back to James. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Thompson against Doncic. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 36 points.
The right guy to go to in this situation.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford, the screen. Releases. Another one falls for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 50 points.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Gafford with the ball. Outside Davis. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Now Davis. Back to Irving. The fader. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. James deciding where to go with it. With the fadeaway. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Thompson against Doncic. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a screen by Marshall. Davis, the pass to Irving. Fires away from way outside.
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Clippers on defense. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving kicks to Marshall. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Irving a screen on Dunn. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Lets it go. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
He gets that one.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Knocks it loose. Dunn with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. And here is Irving. Eubanks defending for 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 5.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here's Dunn. Eubanks finds Leonard. There's a good screen. Back to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Leonard attacking, and Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Irving passes to Davis, and stolen by Dunn. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That puts them in the lead.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden's shot is good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Irving against Harden. Pass to Marshall. Stolen by Harden. Here's Jones. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Dinwiddie against Dunn. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Harden finds Eubanks. And Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Just taking over that play, Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Jones. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. Here's Leonard. They set the pick. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on dime. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got 7.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Driving in. Tries again. And Davis can't get it to go.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Clock at 6. Thompson dishes to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
And he makes both free throws. And so here are the Clippers. They lead by 4. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Harden kicks to Leonard. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Marshall passes to Davis. There's the pick. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Dunn outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Now, here is Harden. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Leonard driving to the basket. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Here's to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Out left to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks, over Davis. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Eubanks got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Thompson for the triple. The Clippers grab the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Dunn passes to Eubanks. Here is Harden. Back to Eubanks. A 3 ball. He's off on that one. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
PJ Washington, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
James Harden, 1 shot.
And I think when it comes to some...
After the review, there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Got a hand on it. Harden looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden slamming it down.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Mavericks trail by 18. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Washington. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
They set the pick. A three from Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 15 points.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here now, the Clippers. They're on an 18-6 run. Eubanks up top. Pass to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Offline with his three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Over to the left wing. Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Marshall. He takes it in, and they recover it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. Right side Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Poked away. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes back up into the lane. He lays it in.
James Harden.
Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot from the top of the key. The putback.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 19 points.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. Dunn kicks to Harden. 6 to shoot. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Jones dishes to Harden. Takes a three. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 15.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Launches it. Thompson misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Knocked away. Shot's good by Gafford.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Harden, and he converts the layup. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Gafford to screen on Dunn. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Banked in off the glass. Gafford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Leonard fires away from outside. The three-pointer no good. Dinwiddie against Dunn. Dinwiddie left side. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jones finds Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Dunn attacking. Here's Jones driving the lane, and Jones slams it in.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. He was all alone on that one. Eubanks got 16 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Thompson with it. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. Shoots the three. They get it back. Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. He's got 5.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Harden against Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Leonard's got 24 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dinwiddie wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Merciless answer from Dinwiddie. He says, I can do that as well.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard. And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Davis with the jam.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Harden outside, kicks it out to Leonard. Over Davis. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. 28 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trailed by 21. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Just 5 on the clock. Leonard finds Harden. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. And it's done in the corner. Launches a three. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got 19 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And stolen by Dunn. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Second shot opportunity. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Pass to Leonard. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Leonard. Here's Harden from the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Jones. There's the pick. Drops in the layup for 2.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Off target with his 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here he goes, and Thompson throws it down.
And Klay ripping one down that time.
Leonard against Davis. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. Right at the free throw line. Harden's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Thompson from long range. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 on the shot clock. It's Thompson off the drive.
Nice dedicated drive there from Clay. He committed to it, got all the way in there for contact.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
For the screen on Dunn. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Davis against Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Harden outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers. Dinwiddie against Dunn. Thompson up top. Now Davis. Back loose. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
5 to shoot. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 26.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Leonard finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. All alone. They get it back. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Eubanks with it, covered by Gafford. Outside Leonard, back to Eubanks. Leonard the pass to Jones. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Now Eubanks. Dunn the bounce pass. Outside Jones. Pass to Harden from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dinwiddie outside. For the screen on Dunn. Dinwiddie for 3. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Gafford against Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Over Davis. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Eubanks got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Davis with the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Jones. Oh, that was something else.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Stolen by Harden.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Leonard.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet away, gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Davis up top. Eubanks defending. 4 on the shot clock. Marshall passes to Davis. Can't cash in from close range. Leonard against Irving. Fires for 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And a wide open look for Irving. Another shot. Davis kicks to Marshall. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And here's Harden.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. And here's Eubanks. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, right side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Drops in the 3.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Harden. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Okoro.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Screen by Leonard. Back to Harden. Out to the wing. Oh, a good look from Zubac. Drills the baseline jumper.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Allen a screen. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Out to Leonard. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's got 11.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. That one no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Clippers trail by 4. Zubats, screen. Leonard on the take. The layup misses. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Leonard against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 5.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Right side, Harden. Zubats finds Leonard. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Mobley. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
For Cleveland, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Los Angeles. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Inside, here's Allen. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Mitchell against Harden. Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
1:19 left in the first. Harden finds Leonard. Allen against Zubats. Leonard outside. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 11 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard looking over the floor. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though,
The officials will have 3 minutes to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
it is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Allen a screen. Okoro passes to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Zubac screen. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
For Cleveland, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Allen outside. Okoro outside. Cleveland again missing. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Zubac screen. Harden in.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Mitchell. Leonard defending. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Zubac. Jared Allen with a nice move. Allen's got 5 points.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Harden misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. A strong move by Mitchell inside. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Out to Leonard. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 16 points for him.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Mitchell, he takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mobley's got 11 points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Hunter, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Zubats with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Zubats. He's got 6.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Mitchell against Leonard. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Zubats with a screen on Mobley. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Eubanks is there. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 7 points.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Leonard drops them both.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the...
Oh! Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Here's Zubats. Outside for Harden. Back to Zubats. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. From the arc. Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Here's Harden. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Hunter on the wing. Fade away. That shot off the mark.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell against Leonard. Mobley up top. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Leonard. For the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden against Mitchell. Stolen! Outside Harden. With the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 24 points.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Mitchell against Harden, and here's Hunter from the arc. And no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Zubats. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 24 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Hunter can't get it to go. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here goes Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Screen by Leonard. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Leonard inside. Mobley's on him, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Allen with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Harden surveying the D. Count that bucket. Harden's got 34.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here he goes. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Out to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Now here's Harden. Guarded by Okoro. Leonard outside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Pass to Hunter. The three is up. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 38 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mobley, right side. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard against Hunter. Pass to Zubats. 3D that time from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. And stolen by Leonard. Over to the wing. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Takes the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the three. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 40 points.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden.
He does not get the second one. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Hunter. And it's Cleveland with another.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And for the Clippers, their shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Harden, the pass to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Over to the left wing. Back to Zubats. Pass to Eubanks. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Harden. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Mitchell. Allen finds Mobley. Allen a screen. The drive by Mobley. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Harden with it. The three. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 44.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They throw good, Mobley.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
The Clippers lead by 14. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Leonard. From outside the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Zubats finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 46.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Mobley. No good there. Off the double clutch. The Clippers lead by 17. Now Harden. Leonard outside. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside. And there's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out.
And here's Harden. Leonard up top. This one for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Mobley, no good. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
A minute 31 left in the fourth. Leonard outside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. Allen against Zubac. Back to Dunn. Over Mitchell. Misses the jumper. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Leonard outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell.
GA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson, Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Alperin Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. Eason gets a wide-open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Mitchell against Green.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Eason down low, covered by Hunter. Green dishes to Thompson. Back to Green. Lock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Allen. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. That one goes in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It goes on Isaac Okoro, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Cavaliers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Green with the block.
Really good to see Green engaged defensively.
There's the triple. Shot by Eason, no good. Here's Hunter. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. The drive by Mitchell. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Hunter grabs the miss.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Eason against Mitchell. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From deep, Green, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Nobody near Allen. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Eason against Hunter. It's Thompson off the drive. Excellent D there from Allen.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mitchell against Brooks. Hunter, no one around him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Green deciding where to go with it. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And Green slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Thompson with the rebound. Brooks outside. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. But Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Drops in the tray.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. And Alperin. Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Hunter, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Screen by Şengün. And yes, it's good. Green's got 14.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Green kicks to Şengün. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And here is Okoro. Hasn't made one yet. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Shot by Easton, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Hunter. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Brooks, the pass to Green. The tray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
On its way from Hunter. And it's in! Wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. You've got Dylan Brooks, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 17 now.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Şengün, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell a screen on Eason. Mobley inside. Eason on him. Mobley misses. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Mitchell. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Green. Takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Green. He's got 20. Driving inside. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Hunter on the wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Houston on D, trailing here by 8. Mitchell, Thompson with the block. Here in the second quarter, just
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Hunter. 14 points for him. Allen finds Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
It's time now to hear from our...
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Mobley with it. Now defended by Şengün. Screen by Allen. Mobley against Easton. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley a screen on Easton. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Here's Green. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Brooks against Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Şengün. Hunter with 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. And there's the try.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Pass to Eason. Carries it from three-point range. Eason's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hunter, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. With the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Spins. Green with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Yep, it counts. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
3-second difference between shot clock and game time. And he drives in. In the corner, Okoro with it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. On its way from Hunter. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim,
One eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back right after this. Rockets trail by 12. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Green kicks to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Six to shoot. At the elbow, Hunter. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Here's Hunter. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Eason, the screen. Here's Green. Hunter with some nice defense.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Green drives in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Green finds Şengün. There's the drive, and the basket is good. And that's now 7 points for Şengün.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Allen. Good on the shot.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Mobley. Over Brooks. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside, Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley, right side. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hunter. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 19. Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. To the wing right side. Şengün with a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter. Inside. Allen, a screen on Brooks. And that one's good. Hunter's got 23.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's Green with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell passes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Here's Brooks. To the wing on the left. Eason has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Eason's got 11 points.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. Shoots from the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Hunter. Allen finds Mobley. Driving inside. Can't get it to fall. And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Green. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Şengün. From the line, it's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Over to the wing. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Green slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice-looking shot there, big fella.
Green kicks to Thompson with the drive, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Allen outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail by 15. On the wing, Brooks. Covered by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. No good on the three. Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Şengün. Pass to Eason. From deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Mitchell. Rockets with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Easton passes to Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots. in the paint.
Allen for three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Allen for three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Green with the three. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Easton passes to Şengün. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Over in the corner, Allen. He tries for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jacks up a 3. Shot by Easton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Trying his luck from deep. Allen with another miss. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Brooks from outside. Allen with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mobley, and it's blocked. From deep, Green. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell looking it over. Clock at 6. Easton grabs the board. Easton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Şengün. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Thompson against Mitchell. Over Thompson, and Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 44.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Kicks it out to Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trail by 15. Over in the corner, Green misses the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 48.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Easton's shot is good.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Offensive rebound. Mobley against Eason. Second chance shot. Eason grabs the board. Rockets shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
First, second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Allen a screen on Brooks. Hunter kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center. Now here's Green, down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on James. Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
He goes up again, and it's good on the way up. Thompson's got his second bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
LeBron's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Kept alive. It's up a 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. Here are the Lakers. James in the post. He has 5. No good on that one. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Good on the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Şengün with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers trail. The 3 from LeBron comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
James has a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 3. Going inside, pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. And stolen by LeBron. Finney-Smith with it. He's picked up by Brooks. A nice shot by Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Şengün with the screen for Green. And it's Green with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
James, and the dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism is man. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. And it's Green slamming it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pass to Eason. Thompson a screen on Vanderbilt to the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
On the wing, Green. Finney Smith defending.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The 3 from LeBron. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 14. Thompson right side. Pass to Şengün. Over Hayes. Şengün with the bucket. 8 points for Şengün.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from 3-point range. James looking it over. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 15 points. Thompson outside. And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So for the Lakers right now, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. Oh, man. Blasting off. Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
And it's Doncic missing. Rockets leading by 12. Şengün kicks to Green. Into the lane. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's LeBron outside. And the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And the shot goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Count it, good. 23 points in the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Vanderbilt with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Green passes to Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Brooks outside. Puts one up from 19. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Thompson passes to Eason. Sinks the triple. Eason's got 7 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Doncic. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Green.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. And there's the power on that
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets leading by 16. Green, the pass to Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Green's got 16 points.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lets it fly from 18. Can't hit that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 17. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. The 3 from LeBron. James cooking from deep.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
On the wing, Green. Finney-Smith defending. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The assist.
Rockets leading by 14. Thompson is double. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
James good.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And LeBron, that was something to see.
Good.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Green finds Şengün. Eason against Vanderbilt. Here's Thompson. Great D that time from LeBron.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Şengün inside, covered by Hayes. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron drives in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
From deep, Brooks. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 14. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Green with the ball. Working on Finney Smith. Brooks outside. Over Doncic. The offensive rebound. In the corner, Şengün with it. And the 3 off target. James on the drive.
Now is the time to get aggressive. That will help them. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him do his work.
LeBron against Thompson. Driving the lane. Rebound the Lakers.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The 3 for Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Thompson in the post. Working on Hayes. Nice shot by Thompson. 19 points from Amen Thompson. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in, and he sinks the second. Houston leading by 8. Green deciding where to go with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Some aggressive defense from Finney Smith, allowing him to deny that shot.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finney Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Thompson inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. On the wing, James. Out to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players we've seen in the game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Green in the high post. Working on Finney Smith. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
To the right side. Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finney Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that took.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
Both free throws good from Green. Lakers trail by 10. James with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Doncic, no good. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Thompson for the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 30 points.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
For 3, Smith. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Lakers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. He hits the 2nd from the line.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Got a piece of it. Outside, James. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No good from Finney Smith. Rockets leading by 11. Thompson, high post, working on Finney Smith. Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The drive by Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
From deep, James, and again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Eason. Thompson, high post. Shoots over James. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Rockets lead by 10. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shoots. Brooks misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Doncic against Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. Houston leading by 11. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving to the basket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And good, he hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Thompson against LeBron. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Smith on the wing, covered by Hayes. Brooks misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A floater. And it's Green. Missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. It's LeBron with the drive. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson against James. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
LeBron a screen on Brooks. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. Here's Vanderbilt. Hayes trying to break free. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Now Green. He takes it in, and it's Green with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Green. And good that time. Green's got 36.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the...
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Green slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's James, plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
That shot misses.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Thompson. Reverses. It's tipped. Here's Finney-Smith, headed by Green. Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Green inside. Finney-Smith defending. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Green kicks to Smith. They kick it out to Green. Hits the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James a screen on Brooks. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Smith outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Doncic looking it over. Outside, James. Kept alive. To take the lead. He's off from 3. Outside, Green. Here's Smith. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be
Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And the Lakers starting five. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving with it. Gafford up top. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Hachimura, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Dallas with possession. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
For three, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Pass to Gafford. And here is Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. Back to Gafford. Beyond the arc. And there's Thompson on the assist by Gafford.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Now here's Irving. To the left wing. Gafford passes to Marshall. Gafford with a screen on Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shoots it from the corner. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
to the middle. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
For three, James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Marshall. Pass to Irving. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And it's Hachimura missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Gafford, the screen. From downtown. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Doncic. The three from Thompson. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Gafford picks him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Thompson against Doncic. He drops it from range.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Irving to the paint. Here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Davis with the block. Pass to Irving. Davis a screen. Unloads from 13. And the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 9.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
James a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Marshall. Now Thompson. There's a screen by Marshall. They double team Thompson. Back to Marshall. Out left to the wing. 3 on the clock. And it's Gafford missing. The Lakers trail. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Marshall. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
James, left side. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Thompson, that's good.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Outside Finney-Smith. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Up in time. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hunting for opportunities. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, down low. Now here's Davis. No points so far. Gafford finds Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's James, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Gafford's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Oh, got a piece of it. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Irving, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Oh, got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Thompson. To the wing, right side. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one's good. Davis.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Thompson passes to Gafford over Vanderbilt. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson taking advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Here's James. He's got 17. And he's headed to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Marshall. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Doncic. And Davis with the block. Pass to Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic finds James. Can they get it? James, a freight train coming!
So what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Back to Irving. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Doncic against Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
It's stolen by Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. Gets the three to fall.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
B.A., one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Doncic.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
An open look for Irving. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
James against Davis. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Davis with room to shoot. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
And it's James with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Irving against Doncic. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen to the inside. James with a steal. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Doncic passes to James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has got 23 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. Gafford with a screen on James. Davis, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Now, here is James. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Irving. Irving, screen on Hachimura. Here's Marshall. And he gets that one. Marshall's got 5.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Finney-Smith. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Irving for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Najee Marshall, Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Vanderbilt, and here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Irving up top, guarded by Doncic. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Davis taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic passes to James. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Irving with it. Finney-Smith's there. Back to Irving. Pass to Marshall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with it. There's the triple. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Oh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Now here's Thompson. Jacks up with three. The shot no good. Thompson against James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Doncic outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Second free throw, no good. Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Irving against Doncic. Here's Marshall. Hits the three-pointer. Marshall's got 8.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving finds Washington. And here's Davis. Irving for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson passes to Marshall. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
And he gets the bucket. James has got 30 points. Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. Here's Marshall. 10 points for him. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. James with the ball. Checked by Washington. James passes to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside, Finney-Smith. Here's an 8-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Finney-Smith's got 8.
Opportunistic right there by Finney-Smith. He's got to be a threat offensively. Made jump shot is good.
Outside Davis. For 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Doncic finds James. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 from Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Washington's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Hachimura in the post. Marshall's there.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
And here is Irving. He's got 16. Pass to Marshall. Now Washington fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here is James. 32 points in the game for him. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Davis with a screen on James. Washington passes to Marshall from outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. There, LeBron for three.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Irving finds Thompson. Up top, Davis. Here's Marshall, guarded by Vanderbilt. And that one drops. Marshall's got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Dallas leading by 10. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. The three. Easy two for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
14 foul.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
And Dallas making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Washington. Fires it from 18. Doncic grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Washington. Soft touch off the glass. Washington's got 8 points.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie, just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Washington grabs the miss. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Left side, Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. Marshall with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. And they're running. From deep. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 22.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Doncic against Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Hachimura. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Davis. They set the pick. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. 28 points for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Irving finds Washington. Here's Marshall. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Irving with it. Guarded by Doncic. Davis a screen to the paint. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 31.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Marshall. Pass to Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Doncic. Now here is James. No good on the 3.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Davis. That one falls. Davis has got 33 points.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Now here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Washington. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Irving. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Now here's Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Washington. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Now here's Washington, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Marshall. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 19. James passes to Doncic. The 3 ball. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Irving for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Inside. Hachimura. Oh! 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Right wing. Back to Irving. To the middle. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Doncic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now Davis.
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Marshall in at the 3.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Thompson against Harden. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Done outside. From outside, off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. And here is Marshall. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Outside Leonard. Down low. Eubanks. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hart. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice dedicated drive there from Klay. He committed to it, got all the way in there for contact.
That free throw good from Thompson.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Davis gets a wide open look. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Really left alone that time.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 6.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Washington against Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it straight in.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Mavericks trailed by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Irving. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Dunn shot's good.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Davis. Over Jones. Got a piece of it. Washington kicks to Davis. Fires the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Thompson against Harden. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Eubanks the pass to Harden. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson passes to Davis. Bucket is good. Davis has got 8 points.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Harden gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Marshall. Irving sets a screen for Marshall. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Washington. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Harden against Thompson. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. Dinwiddie is screen on Harden. Thompson dishes to Davis. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered by Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just taking over that play, Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Harden against Thompson. Hits Harden with the drive, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Marshall. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Marshall. Now here's Davis. Here's Washington. Defended by Jones. In the corner, Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard, no luck. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 3. 1:05 left in the first. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Harden. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Thompson against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And here is Los Angeles now. The Mavericks making the shot. Just 5 on the clock. Dunn passes to Harden. The 15-footer. That's short off the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Harden. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Washington with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Washington with the screen on Harden. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Washington. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Marshall. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. Jones against Washington. Davis with a screen on Jones. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Harden. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Marshall. And here is Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off.
Shooting for Dallas, DJ Washington. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones with the screen on Davis. Leonard the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. To the paint. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
And Marshall kicks to Washington. Pass to Dinwiddie. Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Dallas again missing.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Eubanks up top. And here's Leonard. Back to Eubanks. They get a hand on it. Marshall with the steal. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Hart. With the floater, yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Klay Thompson.
There are many shots that Klay Thompson can hit, including that one. That's called a floater.
At the top of the key, Eubanks. Pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now here's Dinwiddie. Scoreless thus far. Dinwiddie is screen on Hart. Thompson passes to Marshall. Pass to Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Harden. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Davis diving in.
And once Davis got some speed under him, everyone was expecting him to go for that dunk, which is exactly what you got.
Harden against Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. Marshall sets a screen for Dinwiddie. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 7. Leonard looking over the floor. Jones kicks to Leonard. This one for 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. All by himself. Here's Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here he goes. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Dinwiddie outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Thompson against Harden. Out to the right wing. And here's Leonard from 3. They get the rebound. Outside, Jones. Here's Eubanks. And another shot. Jones, no luck. Mavericks trail by 10. Washington passes to Marshall. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Dinwiddie up top. Lets the 3 fly. Davis. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden outside. Launches it. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Floats one. Back to Thompson for the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. From deep Washington. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Washington's got 10 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Launches from deep. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
One of the quickest releases in the game, Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Outside Leonard. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Thompson in the corner. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. Clippers leading by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Leonard, full speed ahead. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Irving finds Thompson. Irving, a screen on Hart. Outside for Davis. Pass to Marshall. Takes a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh!
Yeah. kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Mavericks trail by 11. It's Davis on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 19 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Leonard. He's got 15. It's stolen by Davis.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
There's the screen. Back to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. 5 to shoot. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Irving against Dunn. Right side Davis. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Trying to get open is Thompson. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Anthony Davis. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Leonard finds Eubanks. Back to Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Irving with it. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Davis. A floater. And out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. Los Angeles leading by 10. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. And Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Thompson from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Leonard against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Harden looking it over. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Back to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Harden. Outside, Davis. Jones against Washington. Thompson outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Thompson dishes to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He doesn't get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Leonard, kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Here's the floater. Harden, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. That's tipped. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the basket by Jones.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Thompson outside from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the LA. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Washington. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Free throw good from Harden. Mavericks trail by 20. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
And that one misses. Clippers leading by 18. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, that's for 2. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. The 3, Marshall. A 3-pointer is right on target.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And you could forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
Washington passes to Lively. That one good for 2.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Pass to Eubanks. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard against Davis. Leonard kicks to Jones. Goes up with a stripe. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Over in the corner, Marshall. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Harden.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Eubanks with it. Harden left side. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Marshall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clippers leading by 15, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Now Washington wants to get it to Lively and does. And finished off by Lively.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Fast break, Dallas. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
And here's Harden. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Takes it inside. It's deflected. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Marshall can't hit.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Launches a 3. Dunn misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Lively sends a screen for Washington. Over in the corner, Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Washington. Marshall sets a screen for Washington. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Dunn attacking. And done with the slam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And Thompson kicks to Washington. It's Davis on the wing. To the middle. 3-pointer. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Outside Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Back to Washington. Davis looking for an opening. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
On the free throw, no good. Lively, that's good.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Harden against Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Leonard.
fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dunn, just 4 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's the Clippers now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Nice shot by Harden.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Outside Garland. Allen outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Yes, it's good. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Garland, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Leonard. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Okoro, right side. Launches it on target from range.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Jones. Dunn right side. Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Out to Garland. Releases. It's not going to go for him.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland up top, defended by Dunn. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. They now take the lead.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Pass to Eubanks. Mitchell against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Outside for Harden. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Oh, deflected. And here's Eubanks. Allen defending. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Here's Dunn. That's short off the rim. The Cavs have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Garland against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 7 points.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Garland, following the score by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. Fires hitting the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Leonard's got 7.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Garland. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now here's Garland, defended by Dunn. Good on the shot.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Harden against Mitchell. And here's Harden. 12 points for him. And the bucket is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The 3 from Okoro. That shot is off. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, the free throw shooting has also been on point so far in this one. Got to make the most of those trips to the line.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives us.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Leonard against Mitchell. No luck on that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. Harden drives in. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Okoro outside. Out to Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Garland up top, defended by Dunn. Mobley outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. The 3. Zubac finds Leonard. Fires the 3. Zubac passes to Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 13 now.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Here's Harden. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mitchell down low.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Harden surveying the D. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 24 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Out to Garland. To the left wing. Mobley passes to Garland. There's the triple. Here's Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Harden against Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Fades and shoots. And it's Cleveland with another. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. There's the three. And it's Harden again missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Garland scanning the floor. Off the mark there with a three. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Outside Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 26 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Out to Mobley. Driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
Clippers trail by 6. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Garland with the ball. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Allen. Back to Garland.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Tries again. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 30 points.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-on-one player capable of carrying a team.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Allen a screen. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about
edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 3 slot. Zubats, a screen. Dunn, the pass to Zubats. For the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Harden. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Dunn. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now Zubats. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 5 on the clock. Dunn's shot is good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Mobley down low, defended by Dunn.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
And now around 2 minutes gone by.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Leonard against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. The fadeaway. And another basket for Cleveland.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Out to the right wing. Zubats passes to Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell, defended by Harden. Leonard, left side. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Garland for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 16 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Leonard outside. Pass to Zubats. Good on the baseline, Jay. Zubats has gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Mobley on a screen. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Garland finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 38 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Count it. Good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Clippers trail. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Allen a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Zubac. Leonard against Mobley. Pass to Eubanks. Yep, count it. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Right side Garland. It's stolen by Leonard. Eubanks with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Zubac with a screen on Mobley. Here's Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Okoro outside. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Okoro's got 6 points.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Driving inside. Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. Mobley with it. Up and overdone. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Offensively, Mobley is a versatile player. We're talking about a guy that's 7 feet tall that can score on all 3 levels efficiently.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Mitchell. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And a deep 3 from Garland. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Zubac with a screen on Garland. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 41.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And able to regain the lead there.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. It's a 1-point game. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays, man.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Eubanks the screen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Right side Garland. From behind the arc. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Garland's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Mobley against Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Now here's Eubanks. Guarded by Okoro. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland up top, defended by Dunn. Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. Stolen by Harden. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Out to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Garland. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Allen outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. From deep. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's Garland, defended by Dunn. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Harden. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden to take the lead. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Allen again missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubats. And the basket is good. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
They need this. And Garland with the lay-in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside for Mitchell. To the right side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Dunn with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. He gets it in there. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Out to Mobley. Allen a screen. The drive by Mobley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Garland for three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 21.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Drops in the three.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Garland against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 23 points in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
That one's good for two.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Up top, Harden, covered by Mobley. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Cavaliers with 2 shots. Jarrett Allen.
He's off on the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Pass to Dunn. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Zubac. Back to Dunn. Leonard outside. Count it. Leonard's got 31.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Green taking his time here. Lays it up off the glass.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green against Mitchell. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Eason grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson outside. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson misses.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's his first trip to the line.
Mitchell, first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Thompson finds Şengün. The second chance effort out to Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. The Rockets with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got 7 points. On the wing, Green. Covered by Mitchell. Basket good.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Okoro's checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
In for the Cavaliers, number 35, Isaac.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 6. Allen, right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, I think you just got to tip your hat to Allen. I mean, when he's hitting that, just say good shot.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
Here's Green. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Thompson with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the... Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's Garland. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
From deep, Green, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Garland, nice D from Brooks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stolen by Garland. Mitchell looking it over. To the hoop.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
The drive by Green.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Rockets leading by 6. Green with the ball. Garland picks him up. And Green slams it in.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Allen with the screen for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Allen, a screen on Green. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. Here's Eason. Covered by Okoro. Eason's shot is good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Kicks it out to Allen. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Thompson off the drive.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. Not going to go that time. Thompson surveying the floor. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Houston on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
There's Green with the 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Allen for the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Şengün against Mobley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Clark watching amend Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. With the second effort, Mobley misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Good work there as it goes. And now 24 points for Jalen Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Mitchell, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
On the wing, Thompson takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Okoro's got 5 points so far. Here's Green.
Man!
Oh, my! What a play.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And here's Green outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Brooks. The drive by Mobley. Pass to Eason. Driving inside. Good. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Green. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And it's Green with the jam.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
They grab their own miss. He can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nobody near Allen. Off target from outside. Now the Rockets with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Şengün against Allen. Another shot, 5 on the clock, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Garland against Green. Sent back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
It's Thompson off the drive. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Right wing. Here's Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's 7 points for Isaac Okoro.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And it's Green missing. Well, the Cavaliers shooting well. They're at 45%. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. The tray. Kicks it out to Garland. Hits the three-point bomb. Garland's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Here's Green driving in. Makes it off the glass. Green's got 42 in the game.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Allen passes to Mitchell. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown, Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. With 1 on the clock, and Mobley throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's got them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about the shot. One more time.
Hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The three from Garland. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Eason. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mobley. Over Şengün. Mobley misses.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
No good off the front iron. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. Allen outside. Looking to get back on track here. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Green slams it in.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Kicks it out to Allen. And he drops it in from the low post. 9 points for Allen.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Green. Şengün against Allen. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Thompson with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Garland kicks to Mobley. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Mitchell outside. The 3. No good. Shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Garland. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Allen dishes to Okoro. Screen by Allen. A three-pointer is right on target. Okoro's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Green driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 48.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mitchell against Green. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Allen.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point.
Oh, what a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Over Allen. Second chance shot. Mobley with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For 3, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Green against Mitchell. Green passes to Şengün. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 9, and Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Got that one up quick. Brooks has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Green, and there's the drive.
and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there, pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Here's Thompson. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mobley misses. Rockets leading by 11. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Darius Garland picks one up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Here's Garland. He's got 17. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 56 points in the game.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's looking. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, and Thompson.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Green inside, covered by Mitchell. Eason. And Green now, top of the key. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley against Eason. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket for Mobley. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
And both free throws good for Green. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 14 feet away. Mobley misses. Houston leading by 10. Brooks outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. And it's Allen slamming it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Rockets have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen, a screen on Green. The 3 from Garland. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Eason slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Joe Allen.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Rockets are gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Man, what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Mitchell against Green. Out to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Easton passes to Brooks with the shot, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 8 points for Brooks.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Fades back. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The outside leaner, Brooks. No good there. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Good as the jump shot falls. Mitchell's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Green. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell in the corner, from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Outside, Green. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Green missing.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
There's the three. They get it again. Okoro. And here is Garland. And the three ball is good. And now just a 5-point Houston lead.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Green kicks to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Garland. Now here's Okoro. Brooks covering. Here's Mobley. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Mobley misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Over Okoro. Brooks misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Okoro. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Green against Mitchell. To the wing right side. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And it's Mitchell missing. Now Green. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on